The blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger. The dark urge. Whatever that is you. You will claw back the truth. But first you have to claw your way out of here.
My head. Best be on my way.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye. The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Dead. Good. Where the hells are we? Not everyone made it out alive. Always room for more? Is that blood? No, never mind. Oh, I feel better. Let's see. No traps, please.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat. Your fingers twitch with the desire to rip its tender, moist meat to shreds.
That was very good.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed. To the helm. On we go! We are going to the helm.
Be cautious. A knife in the dark.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come. Victory awaits. Etazeth. You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
Never wanted the easy part.
Now, to the helm.
Anything of use? Let's see what this does.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out.
goodness. Mind flayer food. An unusual item. Where does it fit? Perfect. Perfect.
No time to rest.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
We need to get out of here before it's our turn.
Light on my feet. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate? The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Very well.
At last. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. You feel her gratitude, but also guardedness. And above all, a will to survive.
Ah! My head. Trust me. I'll keep up. Shadowheart. One moment. It's nothing. Trust me. There's no time to spare. Lead the way. There's no time to waste. Perfectly hidden.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Everything is clear.
If everyone else minds their business.
The machine made them hostile.
Staying out of sight.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. What's hiding here? How much farther can I go? Here goes nothing. Don't want to draw any attention. These boots have seen
We are nearing the
every-
helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
I just want a little look.
Ready for anything. Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Still in shadow.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves! We will connect them.
We need to get out of here. Now. Can't even catch my breath. Can't slow down.
Need to act fast. On the move.
Time to strike. Gotta get to hiding.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Take these, or Sharia will cut your head!
Time to push my luck again.
Talk to me.
Worth taking.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Swift and lethal. Make way. My path be true.
Leave him to me. Connect the transponder.
Lydia.
Survival is all that matters.
My faith will protect me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Make way.
Still on my feet.
To focus.
Your spine is mine.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Victory awaits. I will not know failure.
Let's finish this.
Let these intruders burn us in oil!
Time to strike.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I am fury. I am death.
Where do I go from here?
Let's end this.
Take this, or Zariel will have your head!
Come a little closer.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Listen up! Gab-licking vagrant!
Ready.
Roll their corpses in the sticks!
Never a dull moment.
You listening? Throw their chips at me.
I will ascend.
Need to stay focused.
Kill them, or your spine is mine!
Well, so much for peace.
What's your father?
I will ascend.
easy these days.
Swift and lethal. What's the plan?
Take this ship, or Zario will have your head.
No choice but to keep going.
I am fury. I am death. Got to keep fighting.
Roll their balls in the sticks.
I won't give in.
I will ascend. Can't afford to let up.
Kill them, or your spine is mine.
Behold the dance of death.
There's a packed extension out here.
Fury. I am death. Can't give up.
Let these intruders open. A furnace is ours.
Another fight. Let's go.
Hurry! Before they strike! Time to strike. I'm ready.
Take this ship, or Zario will have your head.
What now? No traps, please. Wonder if the
Damn these enemies. I need to reach the transponder.
Victory awaits. What should I do? On I go. I am fury. I am death. Swift and lethal. Got to concentrate. I will ascend.
idol.
What's the plan?
Roll their belts in the sticks.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time. You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Time to press ahead.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? The Divine tend to keep their interventions close to the chest. Though, I suppose it's not impossible. No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. Wait! Charging off by yourself sounds like a fine way to get killed. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Let's have a look.
Take you.
Drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face. As soon as you delve into your mind, it is filled with flashes of 1,000 different dead. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
I live. Vakith blesses me once more. Our paths cross again, Istik. I might call it fate, if I... Neither the Geich nor the crash have broken your spirit. Yes, you may still be of considerable use. The longer the parasite lives, the more of us it consumes. Together, we must find a creche. My people possess the cure for this infection. Come, our search begins. We've no time to waste. You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel. We scout the roads and scan the skies for children of Gith. They will lead us to a creche. There, we will be purified. Indolence breeds madness. Without delay.
I've got a long road ahead. These boots have seen everything. Open up. What's in here?
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Maybe I need more pockets. Should mind my step.
More of those wretched things.
Time for bitter business the light would fear to shine on.
One strike could prove lethal.
Focus. Strike true.
Keeping my head down. No time for mercy.
What path lies before me?
Let's finish this. On my way.
Swift and lethal. My path be true.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let my name be known.
Where do I go from here? These boots have seen everything.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
What's inside? Something good here, I hope.
My faith will guide me. Better take that.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? I have to keep going. Bet I can crack that open.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry. I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me? You arrogant little...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? The worm. Of course. That explains things, somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms? No. Of that much we can be certain. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it? You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
Bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
Flackets will be done.
Nothing hurts anymore. Time to get going.
On the hunt.
With every breath, a purpose. Not one false move.
What is it?
Ready for anything.
Don't mind me.
Ready for anything.
Now what?
With every breath, a purpose.
Time to kill. Stepping softly.
Let's get on with it.
Still in shadow.
It's a mild larceny.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. You can't move, can't think. Thinking is mercifully done for you. It will be a joy to serve, to die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
Chucky, back! You must resist its call.
Warm, wet tentacles wrap themselves around your head, and for the first time in your life, you're perfectly happy.
Well, so much for peace. Take Hero!
I can't take much more.
No choice but to keep going.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Don't waste a step.
Time to kill.
Behold the dance of death.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I am fury. I am death. Let my name be known.
What path lies before me?
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
A welcome rest.
What's in here?
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
What's going on with that room? It seems stable somehow.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone? Just your average traveler stuck between realms. Pull me out, and we'll get properly introduced. Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick. Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this. A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the North Lloyd as well. Whoa, easy does it. You really, really don't want to do that. Not a threat, just an observation. Much obliged. Besides, I suspect the real villain here is one we have in common. Back on the ship, you two were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insursion in the ocular region. Were you not? No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceremorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Oh, I see you're traveling with plenty of company already. Perhaps I can join you later instead.
Until later, then.
A decision most excellently made. Shall we?
Can't afford to stay idle.
At the ready.
Curiosity must be satisfied. Certainly. That might be worth a look. I need a shovel to dig this up.
Let's get going. One day I'll catch a break.
You both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone!
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship. Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
My faith protects me.
No rest for the wicked, I see. More for me.
I'm ready.
Gone with the weave. Mine is the advantage.
I miss this. Break them.
Got to focus. Can't give up.
No gloom, all doom.
Need to stay focused.
Shall we cut and run?
The lance board is set.
Let's spill some blood.
Talk to me.
Go for the throat.
Let me recite their demise. One by one.
Time for a cull.
Allow me to demonstrate.
not to let up.
Never a dull moment.
Mistra Rill. Victory is assured.
Blood comes easy these days.
The dance macabre.
Let's end this.
May the dice roll in my favor.
My faith will protect me.
This is good.
Survival is all that matters.
There's blood in the air.
I'm ready.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Ready.
A rough tempest I will raise.
What should I do?
Hungry for the slaughter.
Time to push my luck again.
Can't give up. Not now.
Let's have some fun.
ages with ease. I'm on my way. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones. Don't mind if I do. Anything of use? Seems like a good moment to talk.
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle. I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a crash. The parasites inside us do not rest. Even as we speak, they defile our brains and warp our bones. Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
What were you two talking about? You and that Gith Yankee. I see. I'd be careful with Lae'zel. She's not of this world. I'd be surprised if our interests remained aligned. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that. Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
I'll give it a shot.
As you writhe with sickly dreams, a deep dread floods you. Though you have a tadpole, you know your broken mind is not like the others who bear the worm. A few scraps of the past come back to you now and then, but you can never quite tell where the knowledge comes from. Inexplicable, violent yearnings overwhelm all other thoughts. Who could you possibly be to be their vessel? The magma of hell's knowledge sometimes bubbles up in your brain's crater, but never reaches a true fire. It must have been a very long time since you were among your kind. When you try to think of a home, your mind twists itself back to indulge in the delights of the day. You recall waking up, hearing the pounding war drum of blood. How much you treasured the sight of the first corpse you touched. Instinct tells you you must protect yourself from you. Discover yourself before it is too late. As you fall asleep, you are a shivering and shaking mess. Blood, 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 blood.
Some rest's better than none. Huh. You look rabid, pained, sick. You're spasming and twitching. You poor thing. The norm is to keep dirty thoughts like that to ourselves, but do carry on. It seems you've been dealt a vile hand. I say, play it. Play it for all it's worth. Nobody should deny themselves their true nature. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious. What a day.
Let me work my magic.
I need a quick word.
Be with you in a moment. Not a trick, my friend. Magic. Be that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of? Ah, yes. The good old days. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on? Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5, the host personality has disappeared. Fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture? Day 6, the flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7, a mind flayer is born. This is the abridged version, of course. Exactly. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal. I'll toast to that. The pragmatic in me, however, sees only the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Should mind my step.
Unforgettable book. Everything all right out there? You sound a bit shaken, Moss. Hang on while I find the key. Who the hell? You're dead!
What fools these mortals be.
Another fight. Let's go.
Shall we dance? One can't always be a gentleman.
Breathe deep and move. Better not be Kurt.
Feel a presence here. A power.
Ancient, indecipherable
God of this place.
text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Gods, I need a drink.
Let's do it. Into the shadows.
How'd you get past Andor? Back off! Hey, someone's in here.
Down with you.
Battle of wits.
Let's end this.
I speak, they burn. No escape.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Have I been this way before? More for me. Seems simple enough.
Quite ready for you.
Where am I? What's going on? Keep it together. Father, they would die for you.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
No one stopped me yet.
How delicious. I applaud your taste.
Wonder wonder if the gods are watching me. What's hiding here?
I've heard you can't get blood from a stone, but apparently you can get a wizard from one. Gale seems interesting.
Here we go.
All right. This way.
Nothing will stand in my way. One day I'll catch a break.
Clear off! We got here first.
Got to press on.
Let's find some prey.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
In striking distance.
Keep them guessing.
They're dying for me. All of them. Worship me, the prophet of the end. Into the bloody fray.
On I go.
Indeed.
Sounds like fun.
What now? Need to find a way forward.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Have to keep going.
Let's light them up.
Still on my feet. Should get started. Time to press ahead.
Strike true.
Swiftly now.
A fine day for murder. Can't stay idle. You now, you might.
Might as well take a look.
On my way.
Let's go.
I won't give in. Breathe deep and move.
On the move.
I cannot die. Please help me.
Can't even catch my breath.
Can't afford to let up.
You're mine.
Well, so much for peace. With haste. No traps, please.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
What was that? Might be useful. Better not be cursed. That took the edge off. This place wasn't built for the living. What's inside?
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Be careful. There are traps about.
I wonder what the next move is. Best avoid that trap.
Lovely day, this. For now.
What to do?
What now? Go. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. An iron coin. I prefer gold. Good. Be careful. There are traps about. Be careful. There are traps about. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
What am I to do?
With ease.
On I go.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Traps. How considerate.
No one back home will ever believe this. Let's have a look. If not over, then through.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. It feels so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed. You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal. No, of course. Silly of me to even ask. I'll go and find something on 4 legs to eat, I suppose. See you in the morning.
You watch him stalk away, slumped, sulking, and ready to kill.
Morning. I hope last night's little unpleasantness hasn't left a bad taste in your... Well, I hope there are no bad feelings. Indeed it could. These are very helpful in a fight. Of course, I can't summon wolves or turn to mist like a true vampire. Being a spawn has its drawbacks. Oh, I've no idea. For 200 years, the sun would have turned me to cinders. Until the crash, when I woke up bathed in its light. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. No more surprises. You have my word. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
Oh, and a quick word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful. Keep your distance.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
I'll feel that one later. Let's see. Something good here, I hope. Armed scribes. No sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they
I
commanded
didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
Health. Something just woke up down here. is all that matters. Fall by my hand.
Death is but a word away.
Got to keep fighting. Let's make this quick.
Excellent. We'll do it my way.
Never a dull moment. With haste.
Creator, destroyer. Knight to King 5.
Let's finish this.
Swords meet sorcery. Shall be done.
Need to act fast.
This will do nicely.
Can't even catch my breath. Very well.
I don't fancy their chances. Won't know what hit them.
Got to focus. Strike hard, strike fast.
Still on my feet.
Death is but a word away.
Damn.
Need to stay focused. Onward.
To the death.
I don't fancy their chances.
I miss this.
Dream in red. Here goes nothing. Wish I had a bag of... Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock. As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list, But of what? Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scrawl as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Don't touch me.
Yes? Let's move. Open up. Swift as my feet can carry me. That might be worth a look. A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? Because that would be senseless. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? A life and how it is lived are different equations. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
That's curious.
A long way to go still. Let's see what I can glean.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. A matter of coin. As thou desire.
Keep a blade close. There.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I'm ready. Let's try this way.
Careful, I bite. Over there. Let's prowl. Almost too easy.
Seek and you shall find me. Adventure awaits. My pleasure.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desire.
Whatever it takes.
Your desire. May it please, Mistra.
What's next?
Stand careful.
Let's have a rummage. Not even a challenge. Over here. Keep it quick.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desire.
Don't mind if I do.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Still alive, so that's progress.
What's next, I wonder?
Keep your distance, darling.
One with the weave.
Well, hello.
There is work to do.
At least things have stayed interesting.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
Need to find...
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the 9 hells! Open the gate! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
A better position.
Good move.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders, shine the bastards! For the absolute!
By sickle and sword!
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Poxy-kissed pervert!
Heading there.
Yes.
Battle of wits. Rook to queen 6.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
You've made a grave mistake.
Focus, strike true.
Creator. Destroyer.
Maybe I should... No, this is good. Unleash me. My turn.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate! Damn vermin.
Can't slow down. What's in here?
Still no symptoms.
No sign of tentacles so far.
Goblins?
You have my attention. Lovely little pick-me-up.
Control. Just at the ready. Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Shall we?
That's it. Entertained. Let's find another one.
The element of surprise.
Oh, this was more fun when he was screaming.
Could wake him chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Out of mind.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Let's get this over with. Adventure awaits. On my honor.
Let's have some carnage.
What fools these mortals be.
Delicious. Outmaneuver them.
Blood comes easy these days. Try me.
On it.
Talk to me. Moving. Let's do this.
Step quick.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Hope your soul is in good hands.
My faith will protect me.
Make it hurt.
No traps, please. Moving in.
Traps. How considerate.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Hardly a challenge. Watch your back. What's in here?
Can't give up now. Don't waste a step.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. They were asking questions about a weapon. I told them the only weapons here are the ones the tieflings brought. I must tell the others what happened. I step careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Here we go.
Trust no one. Quick step. That's curious. Let's see here. Let's have it.
My faith protects me. This way. I'll grab that.
Light, never quiet. They should all be running. Let's see what this does.
ready and willing.
Someone there?
There's no time to waste. I'll go this way.
That's curious.
Salutations.
Watch your back.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Can't keep me out.
What now? Let's crack it open. I can't even see a lock to pick. I can't even see a lock to pick. On my way.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I'll take that.
What am I to do? Might be useful.
Well, hello.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Trust no one.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Keep a blade close.
All is ash and meat. Another step forward. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Direct me. Yes.
Someone there? Moving. How about this?
Seems simple enough.
Oh, you kids are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
look. One of you found the stones to talk to me, rather than crying and moaning about your dead mates. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute, and hang you by your guts. Goddess! We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
A goblin healer. We really are desperate, aren't we?
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am. I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids. I already met your friend. You here to get me out of here? Well, hurry up. I got all the time in the world. You don't. Let me out, you bunch of softies! You're gonna be sorry! Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word. Happily. Lead the way.
Watch the shadow. All right.
All right. What now? Very well.
Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say. Never break a promise, unless there's something in it for me. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Walk in death. Wish I had a bag of holding. Anything of use? What's hiding here? Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
No sweethearts, no. I prefer them savory.
Think more.
This is...
Damn it. I wish we could at least have given them a proper burial.
I told them to run, the idiots.
You better turn north here, or you'll end up like them.
Thought you was busy with the lads in Elson's Grove. You and me both. Gonna find the wizard who gave us the contract that got my people killed. Left out all the important bits, like beware, treasures beneath a pile of goblins. The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. Have at it, if you think you can do better. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die. I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing. Happy hunting. Come on. We're wasting time.
I want to have a word.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go. There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. Of course he will. And then we'll return home. No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Me? I wish. Met some of the Elturians who got trapped in the Hells, though. They did less time than me, but no easier. Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did.
Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these paladins have...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that? Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlach. And you are... Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dog she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down? Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
She's, perhaps a little rough around the edges, but I suppose I can be smooth enough for two.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
If you insist. Don't have all the fun without me.
Excellent. Let's go.
All right, just...
Those paladins I need to stop are that away.
We may have to increase our camp provisions now that we have Karlach along for the journey. Those muscles don't run on fresh air, I'll wager. Still, she'll be useful in a fight.
Don't burn yourself. Let's ride.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desire. Not this one, nor this one, and this one less... Not this one, righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. As thou desire.
Excellent choice.
Watch your back.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
This way. Neither seen nor heard. Delightful. Quick and easy. A little souvenir.
I don't suppose you've any clue where we are in relation to Waterdeep.
From this distance between Elturel and...
Words my mother rather tricky. No matter. What she does.
While I'm at it...
Moving ahead.
Never ends.
Let's have a look. breathing, despite everything.
Careful, I bite.
Lost in thought.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Refugees, adventurers. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Let's march!
Sylvanus, guide your path.
Walk in death.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by a goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
Step quick.
And again. Swing and swing and... Oh!
Easy. Certainly. A little small.
Please, let us through!
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh! Let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Dahlgren. Give him a chance. You, get back! Keep back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
I have such a headache.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Poor thing must be terrified. Who do they think they are, keeping her away from her folks?
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
If you insist.
Blood on your hands.
Terra autum agnostifera.
I'll take that.
Speak. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not. Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. It searches for news of Master Halsin. Only he can set this right. If he is gone, well, pray that he is not. He left with the adventurers. They went treasure hunting in an old temple near here. Master Halsin did not chase treasure. I do not know what he was chasing, but he never returned. Find Nettie in her room, through the carved door, deeper in the grove. Find our master. Return to me then.
I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out the rest.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child, a timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions? Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
A devil child! One who tried to steal from us!
Yet she... Oh, my savior. I wish you could have visited in better times.
We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously. By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them try.
Let's get in and out. With a flick of the wrist.
Ready. With pleasure. A very painful. Into the shadows. Let's go to pass.
Knees are starting to ache. Let's go.
Right. What will the tieflings want next? Letting the hell...
How can we rescue?
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Tread lightly. The softest touch. Just like old times. Very well then. Tread carefully.
Looking ahead, let's see what this does. Swift as my feet can carry me.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that help?
That feels good. Thank you. I was scouting the hills nearby. Got too close to a knoll. They're everywhere up there. Stay away if you can.
Interesting. But
A devil child!
Heard about your antics at the gate? You look well for someone that took on a troop of goblins. There's something I can do for you? You and every other soul here. I can help if something's wrong. I'm no Master Halsin, but I can manage. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things, studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'd like to keep an eye on things, thanks.
All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events? It recognized you as being infected. Well now, that's something. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. You can't cure what you don't understand. And as much as I know about mind flayers, I can't make heads nor tails of this. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. I'm Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern oil. It's lethal stuff. Let's hope we won't have to sample its delights.
Always room for more. Breathe deep and move. At the ready. Maybe I need more pockets. Better not be cursed.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Come, Silver. Stay close.
Yet she failed. That's what matters.
I thought you were Halcyon.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halcyon? Promise me a mate.
Which way to the nearest library?
Well, well, well.
Never a dull moment. On my way. Something's on my mind.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smiles and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become. Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Wait, that's it!
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace, faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace, faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Thank you. I was having trouble finding the words.
It's been so long since Sorry. Damn it. This is embarrassing. Gods. I haven't finished a song since Lihala died. I haven't played at all, if I'm honest. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. Thanks. Lihala made me love music. The sound, the feel, the thrill. But when she died, it was gone. Until now, I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch in my fingers to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to her. Thank you. I needed this.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
It hurts! It hurts! Please, make it stop!
Don't you think it's awful?
We'll save you, poor soul.
The critters start a duet of their own, attempting to drown out the bard's music. They look at you expectantly.
Of course, we are born performers.
Unlike some.
It's still rough, but my song is getting there.
How delicious. Simple. Ready or not. Don't look now.
Yes, I see.
Your actions are pushing tempers to the limit. Persist, and things may get out of hand.
Mistra Rill.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Bye forever, pal.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers.
The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good after the Mind Flare ship. But you just can't get enough of me, can you?
Karlach, Advocatus Diaboli, the stink of Avernus. Pride of the coast, in the flesh. And you've got...
A great fire roars through you, the fire of the first hell. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single-curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high. He chases the fiend, ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living, evil incarnate.
Your ally's a fraud, a soldier in the Archdevil Zariel's army. Either I cut her down, or she burns the Sword Coast to ash.
I've tried to tell you, I am not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. The man shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Baldur's helm, No! I will not be tricked!
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served. No! Devils cannot be trusted.
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly. For either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today. Truce?
I'll do you one better. Allies. We're looking to get rid of these parasites for good. And ruin some bastards' days while we're at it. Sounds like your kind of venture.
I've not grown any tentacles yet, thank Baldur. But luck won't be on our side forever. Yes, you have my blade. Your leader willing, of course.
Well, soldier, what's the word?
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
Hey!
Well met. And 1,000 sorries. I've pledged my life to protecting the meek from monsters. But tonight, I was the rampaging beast. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it, even when the hells burn hottest.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade, names strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
I should speak up.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach. Same. Now, instead of a liability, I've got a friend. Or I will have soon, anyway.
They should all be running.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. And you'll have them. But I can't promise you'll like them.
Seems simple enough.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be in the...
Copper for your thoughts? Oh, come on. You don't mean that. If you...
So, we're traveling with the famed Oh, darling, I'm hurt. Well...
I will pray. Friend, moon, sun, will remind me of your brave. I'm so glad I found... Wait, it's me. It's Althera from the Grove. I'm sorry for barging in like this, but I had to come find you. You've, well, inspired me. I want to stand on my own 2 feet, to prove that I can be half the bard Lyhala was. I want to join you, to fight by your side. I want to help people, as you've helped me. But I can fight. I won't hold you back. I swear it. Please. Oh, please. Yes! Thank you. You won't regret it. I won't let you down. I promise.
I can do better. I must. No time to rest. Time to press ahead. Still breathing, despite everything. How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you, really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business? If you could craft a corpse like this in one night, what masterpieces have you sculpted in your forgotten decades? You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you. Your misdeed is bright and clear as the dawning day.
Another waif dead before her time. I wonder how it happened.
You woke us up. Did you see what happened here?
Now, I can't help but notice that one of us is positively drenched in blood. So?
She was brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead. Was it you? The blood speaks for itself. Why? The parasite must be affecting you deeply.
The worm in your head has never slept more peacefully. You know in your heart it was something deeper, hungrier.
Even if it was the worm, this was peculiar indeed. I'll be watching.
An uneasy feeling lingers in the air. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache. One more failed adventurer, gone to the mud now.
If not over, then through. What's inside?
Soldier?
Hell yes.
Just so you know, I don't judge you for what happened to that bard, Alfira. but the look of guilt on your face was priceless. I don't care, really, but you could have been more subtle about it. Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
I have something to ask.
Go on, then. State your business with me, from a safe distance. If it's all the same to you. With pleasure. Lead on.
Is someone singing? It's beautiful.
Come on, let's go. Got it.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Best be on my way.
Let's play.
Now this is my happy place.
Victory is assured. I won't give in. May the dice roll in my favor.
There's blood in the air. Can you feel death's cold grip?
Gods, it's hot in here.
Shall we dance?
Let's cook with fire, baby.
I got this.
I'm heating up. Put 'em up.
It's not too much to bear.
This is gonna feel good. My turn. I smell blood.
At the ready. step by step.
Hungry for the slaughter. Don't linger.
Covered.
Time for some bloody work. With haste. Open up.
Yes. Yes, I see.
My good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Can it be? How terribly compelling. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? A gold dragon! How marvelous. Thank heaven you were here to specify, or I might have recorded a bold-faced lie. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket?
Until we meet again,
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me. Stop. I was fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum used...
Hey, good looking. Saddle up.
Look, don't take your eyes off my hands.
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that. What? I'm the guard. So don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
Father, they would die for you.
Don't touch me.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. Call it. Heads or tails. Hey, hold on. You gotta pay for that. Fine. Keep it. Call it a sample, yeah? But you gotta at least look at the other rings, okay? I gotta eat. Really? I mean, good. That's what I got. Nothing caught your eye, huh? Far be it from me to argue with that discerning eye of yours, sir. Anyway, see you again sometime. Take care. Safe travels.
You realize your bag feels light. You were just robbed.
Let's move. Something over there.
That thing is small.
You have my attention.
Wanna dance?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
I was trying to help.
You died. Did you hear me?
What a day.
small than iron.
What to do?
Hey, soldier. Sounds boring. Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Keep your distance, darling. Go.
Be very, very quiet. Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? Very well. Thou canst not hire allies. I must speak with thy leader. Thou canst not hire allies. I must speak with thy leader.
At least things have stayed interesting.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desire.
I don't need any attention right now.
Thy wheel of fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or, very well, choose.
What to do?
Walk in death. Softer than a whisper. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Out of sight, out of mind.
Light on my feet.
I need new pockets to pick. The gates will never see us coming.
Better not be cursed.
Let's move.
Copper for your thoughts? You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Now we're talking.
These boots have seen everything. Let's see. Is this the first time I've caused a child's death?
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. And I hear you have a problem. A few things are missing from your pack. Is that right? Maybe we can do something about this. Anyway, you want to talk? Talk. Sure, Sylphie probably grabbed them by mistake. Here you go. Won't happen again. And to make sure none of the kids on the job outside mess with you, show them this. You got it. Now, we done here, or what? I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at. Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark, but they're vicious. Anything else? Well, it's been a pleasure. You know the way out.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Trust no one.
Where am I? What's going on? Never wanted the easy path.
I'd love to, thanks.
Nice little nap. Let's get going.
Someone there? Quite ready for you.
Off we go then. Still alive, so that's progress. Have to keep going.
Did that cow just give me the side eye? Is that normal?
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Well, you absolute Joker! You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this.
Kill me? I wouldn't recommend it. I die, and Will turns to a lemure and gets sucked right down to the hells. Which reminds me.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
What's up for discussion?
God's damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
I bear the image of one at least, but my heart is the same. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, and forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
You know, I was just thinking about you, remembering our little encounter in the night. The very same. It obviously put me off your neck, but now I can't help but wonder how the others taste. Not that anyone's volunteered. It's just an idle fancy. No, that's the thing. I can't quite figure them out. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith, what in the hells would she taste like? Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced. Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be? A brave choice. Although, the more I think on it, the hungrier I get. I better go find something I can actually get my teeth into. There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Something's wrong. I feel... it hurts. Darkness, protect me. It's difficult for me to talk about. I'm sorry. Please, it's nothing. Just let it rest.
Just don't get now.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony.
Poor girl.
Your body barely complies. You feel such rushes from your thoughts of the dead woman. Why did she die? The mystery gnaws at your pounding heart.
Milady? Jubilant day! I have found your vile self at last! Sceleritas fell. Your loyal and ever-adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long. Oh, one hell of a butler. The most unprincipled servant you could hope for. You have always struggled to conduct yourself properly without me. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road. Such fine work could never be done by a wretch like me. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance. You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity. That mithering thing? Pay no mind to it. We have been with you always, and always by your side we will remain. Be true to yourself, my lady.
What a day.
Nothing hurts anymore. Moving ahead. I should speak up.
Stay back, or else! Or else, I'll bite you! Ow! Oh, my tooth! It's the front one. I chipped it on the evil thing. In the box. Follow me, I'll show you.
Someone got to her first. Damn it!
Again. And again. Swing and swing and...
What a bring.
cooking?
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
How much further can I go?
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
In a secluded place all alone. It would be too easy to do away with her, far beneath your talents.
The evil thing's in the chest.
One step at a time.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Soldier. Honk honk.
Keep your distance, darling. Let's be quick. Spill some blood. Just like old times. It's gonna pass.
I won't say anything. Just don't hurt me, please.
Like a wraith. Let's keep to the shadows. On tippy toes. Time for discretion. Don't linger.
Everything is clear.
Keep a blade close.
All right. What now? Very well. Something's on my mind.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make room in your party first.
This soul awaits thy command. How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
My legs! I can stand again! Did you do that? Thank you. Look, you're not really supposed to be here, but I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Never buying a potion off that old bat again.
Best be on my way.
They should all be running.
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all. Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate. Excellent. Now that that's settled, lead on.
Let them come. Goblins, gnolls. I'm ready.
Tricks. Don't mind if I do. A quick profit. What a generous pocket.
Crime can pay, but not when you can't pick a pocket correctly.
Any goblin comes near me now, and they'll regret it. I feel amazing. Look, you're not really supposed to be here, but I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
Yes? Such a long way down. Let's have a peek inside.
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime. No harm done. Save for any pride you take in your thieving skills.
What now? Subtle steps. On tippy toes.
Your light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order. You hand over the spoils of your pilfering. No harm done.
Let's have some fun. Hello, you. The softest touch. You're coming with me. Like candy from a gnome.
A crime's being investigated in this area. You appear to be the prime suspect. A criminal would never speak with such integrity. You must be innocent. Your stealing has caught someone's attention. What will you do? You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but something tells you next time you won't be so lucky.
Oh, yeah.
Light on my feet. Seems like a good moment to talk.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake. More than most. A few strangers may stare, but they'll keep their daggers sheathed. I'll be warmly received. Besides, you are looking at Laroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Laroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate. His name is known far and wide, I see. Few can match him in terms of raw power and talent. Until now, that is. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me. Doesn't taste half bad.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
Hey, you.
As you down the potion, a comforting warmth spreads through you.
I swear you're still as peaky looking. Oh, stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats. I'm tempted to smack them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up. Not that they'd listen to little old me. Anyway, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, bother. Take care now, sweetie.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please. Forged from the heart. Damn druids.
You're an idiot.
Right.
Should get started. Don't mind if I do. Something good here.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure. It looks like a tiefling, but it speaks like a beast. Must be the surroundings, rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
I don't like this at all.
Tut, tut. No need for that crude cutlery of yours. As you can see, I'm amply provisioned. This is the House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Fair enough. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Fuck. A Cambion.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. My, aren't you a nervous one? I assure you I'm here to help, not harm. Consider your predicament. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. Yes. I like it when my clients put up a fight, only to realize victory was never an option. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
That's what separates us from the devil, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
Ah, yes, the tongue. Yet another piece of pleasurable anatomy you'll soon have to do without. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
This has a harper sigil. Why are they here?
In the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within. Your voice draws their attention. They are suspicious, then curious, And finally, at peace, one by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your murmurs. You stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins. Several spiders rest in the rear of the crevice. The infuriated spiders pour in all directions like sand. The swarm is coming.
Immediately.
Go for the throat.
Watch this. Another fight. Let's go.
I'm ready. Shall we cut and run? Come on, then.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones. What's inside?
What a charmer.
Lost in thought. Oh, I have the magic touch.
Hey-ho.
Ready and willing.
Never a dull moment. Have I been this way before?
I can't stop the bleeding, Bray.
Press the wound. You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured, and I wasn't thinking.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. Mind the true soul. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. We know that all too well, ma'am, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. An oil bear. It had him on the ground before we had a chance to react. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks. What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, madam. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
True soul? Absolute? What do they mean?
All right.
Intestines throb, blood whispers. Another step forward. Looks like a beast came through here. A big one, too.
This is it. I guess we go inside?
Here goes nothing. That stench. That owlbear prey, no doubt.
Making me sweat.
Salutations.
Careful, I might.
Breathe deep and move.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat. It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Behold the dance of death.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
This feels good. Mutilate them.
Where do I go from here?
Oh my word.
Imperative.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Ready for another round? This is gonna feel good.
Let me recite their demise.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Gone with the weave.
The dance macabre.
Time to push my luck again.
Put 'em up.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Dang.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Swords meet sorcery.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Not yet. Please.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Time to kill.
No choice but to keep going.
Now this is my happy place.
important is ever easy.
I miss this.
What now?
I speak, they burn.
Can't even catch my breath. Nothing will stand in my way.
Ready for another round?
Blood comes easy these days.
Fuck yes.
No gloom, all doom.
One day I'll catch a break. No traps, please.
Don't touch me.
Light, never quiet. Still in control. Just...
How delicious.
Don't be shy.
Well, hello.
I can do better. I must. Can't slow down. More for me. An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
A shrine to the moon god Seluna.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Watch your back. That's curious. The same symbol as the chest. A prayer to open it. I prefer...
Can't believe that devil just took us into the hells with a snap of his fingers. If I see him again, I'll wring his neck. I knew I liked you. Raphael was his name, right? He's trying to lure us into a game he knows we can't win. I'm not playing. Glad you're not either.
dream in red. My prayers are answered. Selûnite coming of age rituals. Seems like a serious undertaking. Dangerous, even.
My sails. What's the story? I put the wind back in my sails.
No one stopped me yet. Moving in. I'll give it a shot.
Biting flies. Midges. Ugh. Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the other city parts.
Upper City, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you, if you survive this bug's banquet.
Sounds good. I've always been curious what a patriarch looks like.
Movement on the roofs. I sense a classic ambush in the making.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Suppose it's best to save our strength for a real threat. Go on then. Just keep your nose clean.
Looks like this town was ransacked by soldiers, if my eyes don't deceive me.
Quite cruelly, too.
Right tall will do the job.
Must have been an awful day for the people who lived here.
If nothing else, I hope it was a mercifully short one.
Ah, the faded ghost of fun.
What's the roundup? Nothing unless you like trash.
Inane chatter pains me. Oh, fool. Shut my head hard.
Don't look now.
What to do? I have something to ask.
Fortune favors my belly, for there is no meat more succulent than a stranger's. Stranger, be you friend or food, the mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute. Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Now speak, or go, before my cravings conquer me. I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. I simply look for marks. Gold is more than sufficient compensation. I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me. A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a...
violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Should mind my step.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Here we go.
Well, hello. Should be easy. A little souvenir. Yes, let's. What have we here? Traps. How considerate. They call for Susabar. If only I knew where to find some.
Isn't that the thing I need?
Infernal metal! This can help damn and patch up my ear.
Stand in front of the other, Gale.
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. No, nothing like that. Though if I fail to treat it, then the consequences would not be contained to me alone. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. Oh, staffs, tomes, cowls. The form doesn't matter, so long as it's brimming with weave. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time And by that, I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture. You have my thanks. And fear not. Your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need. Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Need to find a way forward. I want to have a word.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Watch your back. All right.
Looking ahead. Don't waste a step.
How long until Roland shows?
How fares the search?
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlak. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel. That's what I like to hear. Now, let's trot. Standing still is making my skin itch.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
No rest for the wicked, I see. Charmed, I'm sure.
Keep your distance, darling.
Making me sweat.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Fair on the ugly. They have such wonderful personalities.
Hold on to it for now. I haven't quite worked out a schematic for a new design. Might take me a bit of crunching to figure out something suitable. If it can even be done. But it's my top priority, believe me. Anything to take my mind off, well, everything. Damn druids. Who uses mountain tools? That's proud.
Keep it together. Softer than a whisper. What do we have here? One day I'll catch a break. Better not be cursed. Open up.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights. What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly. You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
I reckon we could do better than this run, eh? We're leaving.
What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it!
Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yeah.
In position.
Show the dance.
Stop this thing!
Let's move. Let's have a little fun.
Oh, this'll be me.
Oi!
Toe down, tasting trout hole.
Behold the dance of death. Seems like the best way.
The worms will feast on your sorry carcass when I'm done with ya! For the absolute! witching hour.
They're dying for me. All of them. Have to keep going.
I've got this.
Moving.
Go for the throat. Quickly.
One can't always be a gentleman. Don't get too close.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
Time for a cull.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Still breathing, despite everything.
My turn.
A tale for the ages. Danse macabre.
This is good.
The last board is set.
I won't give in.
Let's have some fun.
I speak, they burn.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
are you waiting for? Cut me loose! Ugh. Maga Kamara. Those pustulant thugs! Well, get on with it. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes? Nothing? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Until next time. Have a safe passage, gnome.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I guess this is his backpack.
Sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Feeling fresh?
Very well.
If you want to keep your insides on the inside, don't cause any trouble.
Don't touch me.
Want another?
Mistra Rill into the fray.
Think you can take me on? Anything of use? Breathe deep and move.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Wait, don't interrupt them. Let me do it. They sound disgusting.
What the hell are you doing? Tell of my rutting, my virility.
Don't want this puny rotting written down.
Puny? I am strong. I am virile. I am
Enough! Oh, moment ruined. Passion squished like slow goats underfoot. Oh, we leave.
Survival is all that matters.
Get out! Out!
Got it.
A tale for the ages. Checkmate.
Damn.
Still on my feet.
Hungry for the slaughter. This should work.
Unleash me.
Let's have some carnage. With pleasure.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
You're body tempered to an idiot god.
I'm heating up.
You listening? Thou little stop!
May the dice roll in my favor.
favor.
I'm talking fudge-fumbling Buster Larian.
No choice but to keep going.
Death becomes...
Gods, it's hot in here.
Listen here! Sharp as a pig's testicle.
No gloom.
Hey, you!
What's the fuss? Flower.
Need some oil over here.
Time to push my luck again.
Bye forever, pal.
What fools these mortals be.
I must heal. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Watch this. Ready for this?
Gone with the weave.
I cannot die. Please help me.
So much for peace.
Let's go. Say bye-bye.
Battle of wits. Time to kill.
Oh my word. You're not gonna like this, mate.
Death is but a word away.
Smell blood. Watch this.
The last board is set. The dance macabre.
Now this is my happy place.
The witching hour.
My turn. Eat it.
Victory is assured.
How much farther can I go? Let's see. Might be useful.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Keep a blade close.
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat. cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Let's go.
These birds have seen everything. Bet that will fit in my pack.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me. Interesting. You're hardly alone. Bloodletting is quite popular of late. Though your twinge of conscience sets you apart from the brigands, monsters, and kill-happy fiends of the world. Whatever you think may be compelling you, you may have greater ability to resist it than you realize. Everyone has unseemly thoughts. Being able to quieten them is what sets us apart from the beasts.
The air is ripe with magic.
Go. Let's hope for gold.
No one back home will ever believe this. Moving ahead.
Which way to the nearest library? Respite does wonders.
I mind.
Better than nothing. Can't slow down. Something over there. What's in here? Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
The beautiful broken heap smells oddly enticing. You find you can't resist inhaling her offals. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. Land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. Whatever horrific creature was growing inside the hyena dies along with her.
Under their noses.
Best be on my way.
Kerr, where's it running off to?
I don't fancy their chances. Outflank, outsmart.
Over here.
Let me recite their demise.
Where do I go from here?
One can't always be a gentleman. Swords meet sorcery.
Nothing important is ever easy. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Let's spill some blood. Make it hurt.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Never a dull moment.
I'm ready.
Creator, destroyer.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Let's turn someone inside out.
I've got this. Open up. What now?
Seen that before?
Condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... Ever the pragmatist in chief, aren't you? The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was, too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Need to find a way forward. What's hiding here? Always room for more?
How delicious. There. Well, hello.
Another fight. Let's go. First step is the hardest.
While they're distracted.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Their worst nightmare. Step to it.
On the way.
this is worth the cost. I'm heating up. Blood comes easy these days. I'm coming for you. Death's close at hand. Jimmy on the go. Survival is all that matters. On my way. Come on, can't stay idle.
Take you.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Take you. Spill some blood.
I need healing. Nothing important is ever easy.
You're wasting my time.
Over there. Never a dull moment. Shouldn't have made me your enemy. Light on my feet. Well, so much for peace.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Shall we cut and run?
Behold the dance of death. Very well. Let's have a look.
Seek and you shall find me.
Neat.
What's the story?
Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
light on my feet.
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth. The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it. I didn't introduce myself before. You can call me Scratch. Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
That symbol in the blood, what does it mean? May the gods take you first.
This feels good. Yes, here.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Go for the throat.
Where do I go from here?
Hear that? Someone's...
Put him up.
Come on, Karlak. Show them who you are. I've got it.
Allow me to demonstrate. Pawn to cleric 4.
Bye forever, pal.
A tale for the ages.
I won't give in. Another step forward.
Incoming.
The witching hour. Of course.
What's this?
Battle of wits.
Let's go.
Time to push my luck again. These boots have seen everything.
Let's spill some blood.
Got it.
No gloom, all doom. May it please, Mistra.
Soldier, I need your help.
What now?
There's blood in the air.
Certainly. With haste. By all means.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? Then thou must return with the proper payment. Very well.
Yes, why not?
Refugees, adventurers, well met. And is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanus, guide your path.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? Then thou must return with the proper payment. Very well. Thou mayest. As thou... Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or then thou must return with the proper payment. Dost thou require a new ally? Which of them dost thou require? This is the price of balance. Thou wilt... Dost thou require anything else? By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
What a day. Into the shadows. Time for discretion. Neither seen nor heard. Thank a little chicanery. So bless the oblivious. Let's keep to the shadows. Don't mind if I do. Just like old times.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? Thou mayest. Dost thou require a new ally? Which of them? This is the price. Dost thou require anything? By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Yes, let's. Step lightly. A quick rummage. Take two.
I need to hold on.
I'm going to end it there. So don't forget to have a wonderful day. See you another time.